유튜브 틀어줬네요. 그럼 이제 이제 게임 캡처에 호그와트 레거시가 떴다. 자, 오늘 할 게임 2부 호그와트 레거시 해보도록 할 건데요. 조금 걸릴 것 같아요. 지금 처음으로 키는 거라 시간이 좀 걸릴 것 같아요. 원래는 조금 끊고 갈까 했는데 업데이트도 하고 해가지고 지금 조금 걸리네요. 같이 호그와트 같이 보도록 합시다. 우와, 너무 기대돼요. 안 그래도 계속 하고 싶어 했는데. 마우스 어디 갔냐?
메뉴 리더 버짐 전환하려면 스페이스 바을 누르세요. 액세스 옵션 메뉴 리더
나 언제 마이크 껐니? 가운데 이미지가 거의 보이지 않을 정도. 네. 이 정도로 해야지. 언제 마이크 끄고 있었대요? 아니, 저거 뭐지, 레거시 저거 계정 저번에 만들었단 말이에요? 근데 안 돼요. 그래가지고 그냥 온라인 저거 뭐지, 로그인 안 하고 하려고요. 교감 위즐리. 5학년 입학하게, 귀하가 호그와트 마법학교에 5학년으로 입학하게 되었다는 걸 알려드리게 되어서 기쁩니다. 학기는 9월 1일부터 시작될 예정입니다. 저희가 준비하는 예비 지원 물품은 성으로 오시는 길에 지급될 것입니다. 아시다시피 미성년 마법사의 행동 제한 법령에 의해 17살이 되지 않은 마법사들은 학교 밖에서 마법을 사용할 수 없습니다. 하지만 마법부는 특별한 상황을 고려하여 기숙사 배정일에 맞춰 런던에서 성으로 오기 전까지 엘리자 피그 교수의 지도 하에 마법 연습을 하는 것을 허용하기로 했습니다. 이만 줄이겠습니다. 교감 위즐리 교수. 프리셋. 일단 얼굴이 마음에 드는 걸로 해야 되겠죠? 얼굴. 이렇게 하고 여기서 고치면 될 것 같아요. 피부색은 뭐죠? 이렇게 달라지는 게 달라지는구나. 이게 기본이죠. 너무 억울해 보이는데. 너무 억울해 보이지 않아요? 다들. 너로 하자. 머리 바꾸자. 머리가 참 애매해요. 레게 머리네? 반묶음? 반묶음 할까? 짧은 머리 할까? 제 머리가 거의 이런 식이거든요. 앞머리 없고. 아니면 이렇게 해도 괜찮아. 거의 이런 식으로도 다니니까. 머리 색깔을 검은색? 저는 좀 어두운 갈색이거든요. 이런 느낌의 색깔이긴 해요. 따로 문양은 안 할 거고요. 눈도 좀 밝은 색이긴 해요. 눈썹은 검은색이고 조금 어두워야 되나? 눈색? 이런 식으로? 이런 식이고 눈썹은 이런 식은 아닌데 눈썹은 이런 식으로 그리고 다니기는 해요.
I am indeed a student, but I could
A few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
조금 보통으로 하고요. 이름은 또 시야하고 성을 천으로 하면은 시야 천으로 얘기가 나올까요? 그러면 천시야로 할까요? 이렇게 해야 되나? 이름이 근데 그러면 이름이 천이 되잖아. 그냥 시야 천. 기숙사 숙소를 정하며 게임 내 사람들이 본인이 부르는 호칭에 대해 마법사냐 마녀냐. 저는 마법사가 더 좋습니다. 그러면은 이렇게 해보도록 하겠습니다. 너무 좋아요. 얼굴에 걸린다.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
너무 좋다. 지금 뭐야? 와, 이씨, 끊기는 거 봐요. 큰일 났네? 다 졌는데? 끊긴다. 엄청 끊긴다. 너무 좋기는 하다. 솔직히 고민했어요. 이게 너무 용량이 크다 그래서 할지 말지 고민하긴 했거든요. 근데 하기로 한 이상 열심히 해보도록 하죠. 약 걸리긴 하는데.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
란룩과 고블린 반란?
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do not know.
와우. 와, 죽음을 목격해가지고 저거 말들 보이는 거 봐.
The key! Give me your hand! Accio! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
치유하려면 지.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
부드러운가요, 좀?
I'm feeling better.
빠른
sir.
것 같기도
If
하고.
you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close.
일단 저거는 기억하고 있으니까 그 뭐지 기숙사랑 그거는 검사를 했었거든요. 그래서 그거는 그 검사한 거 그대로 가도록 하겠습니다. 저는 검사했을 때 후프푸프 나왔거든요. 그래서 후프푸프로 갈 거고 발음이 너무 어려워요. 후프푸프 좀 끊기네요. 아 저로 했는데.
Port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere.
스코틀랜드 고지에 못 찾았다고.
Those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
아 역시나 좀
Mind your step.
렉에 걸리네요. 좀 걱정되는데.
The portkey that brought us here.
아, 그 렉 걸린다.
Miriam spent years
뭘 할 때마다 렉에 걸리네요, 좀.
forgotten form of ancient magic.
새로운 모션? 그런 거 나올 때마다.
A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
가운데. 아이고. 자, 그러면 하고 뭘 누르라는 거야? 기본 주문 시전하려면 마우스를 타라고. 아, 그냥 클릭하라고. 꼭 누르고 있었네.
Excellent.
대상을 선택하세요.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there.
저 위로 올라가라고.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo.
와. 너무 좋아. 어허허.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
미니맵은 당신 보라색 커서의 중심으로 주변 환경을 보여줍니다. 노란 표시는 당신의 현재 목표 지점을 나타내고 V를 길게 눌러 자세한 퀘스트 정보를 보거나 숨길 수 있습니다. 아하, 이거 이렇게.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host
숨길
was a
수 있네요.
noted seer. Interesting.
올라갈 수 있나? 다른 길이 있나 보네요.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
It
한번
intrudes
로딩하고
into
나면
the
좀
zone again.
괜찮네요.
But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
와,
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
고블린을
Godric's
깨우라고.
heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
그린고츠 마법은행.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
와우. 와, 진짜 미쳤다.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
원래 얘가 빠르다고 들었는데. 빨라지네. 빨라지네.
You'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just
근데
beneath the main lobby.
와.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
중심은 그대로네.
Uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
와, 의자는 그대로야. 신기해.
A what?
어머나.
Waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
우와, 신기해.
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
와, 미쳤다. 재밌겠다, 근데. 타면은.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank.
Rare anyone goes there anymore.
그래도 생각보다 잘 돌아가네요. 렉이 조금씩 걸리지만.
Here we are.
내가 움직여야 돼? 알았어.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
하하, 문을 닫아버리네.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something.
레벨리오일지도 모르겠고.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
레벨리오.
Yes, a revealing
존재
charm.
확인 마법.
No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
내가 가야 돼? 내가 해야 돼? 난 또 뭐라고.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
문이다.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
와우.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
어떻게 나갈지 결정을 하라고?
To change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
로머스. 기본 마법은 대충 알려주네요.
done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
어.
Look out!
깜짝 놀랐네. 우와. 선생님, 빨리 좀 없애줬어. 선생님, 나 3번 막아야 되는데. 선생님. 막상 처출해. 아이 아파라.
Stay close!
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
교수님을
What's
찾으라고.
happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
어디 있어? 여기야? 오호. 저기 있다.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Potato. Revelio. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
작동 이렇게 시키면 되는 거야? 가운데서?
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
어허, 아우, 야! 하자마자는 좀. 와우. 길게 해서 프레테고 사원 중에 Q를 길게 눌러서 해보라고. 아씨. 야이씨. 너무 많은 걸로. 아야. 아이씨, 카운터. 아하. 아씨. 알았어요. 아야. 너무 어려운데? 아씨. 왜 너를 안 때리고 쟤를 때리지? 너무 힘든 거 아닙니까? 아까 이쪽으로 갔는데 빛들이. 와, 너무 어려운데. 나 이런 거 진짜 못하는데.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
무슨 기억일까요? 펜시브.
Follow my lead.
우와.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
Possible.
We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We will
Looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions of 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
이야. 교수님! 와우, 간신히 탈출했네요.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
호그와트에 왔나봐요. 기숙사 배정 시간인가 보면 호그와트겠죠? 잠시만요, 여러분. 오. 와우. 와. 너무 좋아, 어떡해. 아, 호그와트 너무 좋아요. 어떡해. 세상에나. 설마 멈췄니? 아니면 로딩 중이니? 하하. 귀가 아프다. 이어폰 너무 오래 껴가지고 아프다. 로딩이 좀 오래 걸릴 것 같네요. 뭔가 영화 보는 느낌이네요, 확실히.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Oh.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us.
Black
The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
걸음걸이 왜 이래?
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
이 모자는 되게 오래됐구나.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
좀 찔리는걸?
Here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
하하, 대담함, 호기심, 신의, 야망. 신의였나? 풀푸푸?
Loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in
맞네.
Hufflepuff.
후플푸프. 야스, 후플푸프로 가겠습니다. 저는 그대로 갈 거예요.
Better be Hufflepuff.
그대로 가도록 하겠습니다. 오.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy
Weasley.
Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
푸푸푸 조금 궁금해요. 기숙사가 어떻게 생겼는지.
It's quite uncommon.
영화에서는 조금 나오잖아요. 아, 슬리데린도 조금 궁금하긴 하다. 그리핀도르는 많이 나오는데.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common
오.
room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it
식초
myself.
범벅이 된대요. 와우.
Knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of
helga Hufflepuff.
Helga Hufflepuff.
할까? Hufflepuff. 신기하네요.
Well
와.
Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you,
우와.
Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
와. 신기해요. 아, 슬리데린이랑 그것도 궁금하긴 하다.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
호그와트에 오신 걸 환영합니다. 휴게실 적기. 우와. 와, 아늑해 보인다? 우와, 뭐야? 귀여워.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time.
Hufflepuff.
I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have...
레븐클로도 궁금하긴 하다.
I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you.
레노라 에버리.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
레노라한테 인사 다 했고.
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first.
아서
Sometimes.
플럼니.
Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts.
Niffler,
Nifflers,
Glumberley,
Bowtruckles.
Ford.
I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious.
Puffskein.
Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
행운을 빌어와서
And good luck finding that cat.
빨리 가야
Try
된다니까.
not to get lost in the castle.
빨리 보내주는 게 낫겠죠. 그러면 저기 친구 한 명만.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right? Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon? That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school. That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day. Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle? Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about. Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you. Of course. And good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
교수님과 만납시다.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well,
목소리가 살짝 뭔가 기계음 같아요. 잘못 골랐나? 목소리를. 그냥 들었을 땐 괜찮았는데.
Situation. Joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs.
OWL이라니.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
특별한 것을 준비했다고요? 책이요?
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a
스킬북 같은 건가 어찌 보면?
full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
교수님을 따라가라.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like a field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
아, 여기군요.
Revelio.
오. 필드 가이드 페이지에 헬가 후프포만의 요리 레시피가 담겨있다고 소문이 도는 책, 수백 년 동안 호그와트 학생들에게 사랑받아온 레시피가 담겨있습니다. 이 책에 수록된 기구, 자두 피클과 같은 일부 요리는 처음 맛보면 그 맛을 잘 모르지만 먹을수록 중독됩니다. 오, 이런 식으로 뭔가를 계속 찾나봐요. 필드 가이드 포인트. 오호. 마법 레벨. 마법의 레벨이래요. 필드 가이드의 현재 챌린지 진행 상황을 추적할 수 있습니다. 계속하려면 챌린지 메뉴를 선택하세요. 첫 번째 가이드 페이지를 수집하여 새로운 챌린지 카테고리를 잠금 해제했습니다. 앞으로 모험을 통해 잠금 해제되는 새로운 챌린지들을 여기에 표시됩니다. 계속하려면 필드 가이드 페이지를 설정. 오. 티어가 존재한대요.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that. Inside and out.
리벨리오를 많이 써야 되겠네요.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
M 지도 열기. 여기서 두 구역으로 나눠지고 지도 왼쪽에 학생들과 교수가 지내는 공간으로 휴게실과 연회장이 있습니다. 계속하려면 지역을 클릭하세요. 플루 불꽃은 기숙사 휴게실 비롯해 발견한 불꽃들을 나타냅니다. 회색 플루 불꽃은 미발견 불꽃. 아. 온실 같은 교육 관련 시설을 자리 잡고 있습니다. 어허. 위즐리고에서 가장 중앙홀로. 대삼장급.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. Revelio. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round. But there's nothing like it up front.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you.
다 아니까
A lot to absorb on your first
넘어갈게요. 대충 다 알거든요. 호그스미
Happily, your professors
저기도
will
어딘 줄
agree to
알고.
create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
아, 저품질인데도 이 정도면은 고품질이면 얼마나 실제 같을까요?
And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me. I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
주요 퀘스트를 나타낸다고? 레벨에 도달하거나 퀘스트를 활성화하는데 필요한 주문이 필요합니다. 아하. 어마 방문자 레비오스. 퀘스트 추적.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
자, 일단 마법 방어술 먼저 펴보도록 하겠습니다. 호그와트에 오신 걸 환영합니다. V를 사용하여 나침반 추적하고 어허, 열어주네. 잠깐 끊겼었나봐요. 이야.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Wow.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember.
Levioso.
Levioso.
부양마법이요.
Levioso. A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
아하. 레비오소.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, AC cast good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
아, 레벨을 하고 기본 공격하라고.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
What are you doing up there?
아이고.
You're good.
Now perceptive.
Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down. Watch your opponent decide to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
이제 알았네 어떻게 하는지.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, Well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class...
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
슬리데린이었구나, 얘가.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
붉은색으로 보이네요. 햇빛 비추니까 갈색인데 아닌가? 붉은색 머리인가?
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. You sometimes have to remind him to finish the letter.
여기는 사이가 좋네요.
Here.
식상하다.
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
아세요.
Accio.
That is not bad. You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
걸렸다. 졸립다. 글랐어요. 졸려요.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, excellent. Don't lose your composure. That's it. Stay focused. Splendid! Happens to the best of us. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
아, 점수를 하는 거구나. 와.
That is how it's done.
끊어야 되나?
Let us see this.
야, 잘한다.
There we go.
Excellent.
Here we go.
와, 얘는 다 저거네. 아, 너무 빨리 끊었다. 50점. 와, 100점 차이. 끊어야 되는구나.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
와,
I think we are well past interesting.
이쯤 되면 재미는 사라진 것 같대.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
watch this.
와, 잘한다. 아! 끊어버렸다. 떨어졌어요.
Not to worry.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Very good.
Let us see this. There we go. Quite impressive.
아, 아쉽다.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
어렵다. 끊었어야 되는구나.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
드라마틱하지.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
A word, if you would.
if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
밖에 있는 건가? 밑에 있는 건가 보다. 여기가 아니라.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
근데
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
상자 먹어야지. 상자 어딨어? 상자.
The Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Balfour Flight.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
내려가 봅시다. 보조 퀘스트. 이야, 잘 구현해놨다.
Revelio.
해고 교수님, 지금 제가 소화하는 일정만 성에 안 찬다는데 마법부에 호그와트에 도착할 새 학생을 맡을 준비를 하라는 다소 불편한 요청을 해왔습니다. 놀랍게도 5학년이라는군요. 위즐리 교수님은 학기가 시작하기 전에 이 학생을 적응하도록 지도하고 조언해줄 사람이 필요하다네요. 그래서 이렇게 교수님께 이름 맡겼습니다. 자세히 위즐리 교수를 보십시오.
Revelio.
이 노래 거기서 나오는 거 아니에요? 화장실?
Revelio.
더 내려가야 되나?
Revelio. Revelio.
모를 땐 추적이죠.
Revelio.
변신 수업들. 너무 귀여워.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they
마법약 재료.
Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well.
나도 원래 가보고 싶다,
I'd
야.
like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
어디 누구랑 갈까? 오나이랑 가자.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Brews.
Three Broomsticks. 반가워 위줄 군수님. 완료했고요. 새로운 퀘스트가 있대요. 가지 랩하러. 다른 고양이다. 너무 귀여워.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
바로 가지러 가보자.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
저거 어떻게 수집하지?
Revelio.
Watch what you're doing.
Revelio.
저걸 어떻게 해? 시오하면 되려나?
Got it.
어허.
page must be around here somewhere. Here. Brilliant.
아쉬워로 하면 됐었구나. 난 마법을 배워놓고 왜 몰랐을까? 멍청한 건가?
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't
I completed the assignments, Professor.
marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
라파로.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
너무 헷갈려. 길이 너무 어려워.
What does it matter whether we even do our homework?
There's something in there. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
너무 졸려서 말이 안 나오네요. 하지만 자고 싶지 않아. 왜냐면 나는 아직 하지를 않았거든걸. 잠깐만요.
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself, I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
호그스미드가 겁나 멀군요.
To visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something started them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
아이고. 아이씨, 피곤해가지고. 졸아버렸어. 여기 뭐야.
Revelio.
계속 따라가야 되는구나.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
큰일 났다. 피곤해가지고 막 저거 한다.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like.
자꾸 졸아버리네.
It might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
아유, 자꾸 졸아. 호그스미드까지 가놓고 조금 자고 와야겠다.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
졸려. 큰일 났다. 자꾸 조네.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
어이씨, 잠들어 버렸다. 안되겠어요, 여러분. 조금만 자고 올게요. 의자에서 잘 거니까 걱정 마세요. 그만 두더라, 시우야. 내려가, 시우야. 내려가, 빨리 이놈 시켜. 아우! 말 진짜 안 들어. 졸려라.
스바루스 시오또님 팔로우 감사합니다.
아유야. 할인이요? 다음 주? 모르겠는데 그건. 정가 주고 샀죠 저는. 너무 피곤하다. 졸려. 졸려. 여러분 죄송해요. 정말 미안한데 진짜 1시간만 더 자고 올게요. 몇 시냐? 내가 왔었네. 결국 6시 좀 넘어서 기절했네. 너무 졸려가지고. 여러분들 죄송해요. 아이고. 나 여기까지 어떻게 따라온지 모르겠네. 힘들어. 되게 오래전 것 같은데. 나 진짜 오래졌나 나?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
네, 주세요. 빨리 주세요.
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
얘 샀고. 그리고 여기가 입구였지.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spell. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
여기는 아닌가 보네. 그러면 여기는 갖고 또 어디지? 여긴 의상인 것 같은데. 어리밴드다.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
적당히 구부러짐 26. 지팡이
How
모습이.
intriguing.
클래식 회색.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
옆에 색깔이 있었네요. 잠깐만요. 오.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing. Curious indeed. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
나무도 이 지팡이도 집으면 커스텀을 할 수 있네요. 나무도 커스텀을 했어.
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
이렇게 지팡이도 마쳤습니다. 매직리프는 또 어디죠? 돈 쓰고 매직리프는 어디야? 스위트 펀치. 여기는 거긴가 보네. 매직리프가 어딜까요? 중코 장난감. 중코. 매직리프 어디니? 아, 양이다. 너 귀여워. 여기가 매직리프인가? 없어요, 옷가게인데 여기. 매직리프가 그래서 어디예요? 고정 먹거리. 이거나 클러치. 나 매직리프 못 찾고 있어요. 자다 깼냐고? 일어나야지. 오래 잠들 순 없지. 약속한 게 있는데. 약속한 게 있는데 너무 오래 자면 또 안 되지. 나 진짜 자는 거였는데 의자에서 잤어. 의자에서 너무 나 하다가 자꾸 뜨문뜨문 자는 거야. 6시인가 넘어서부터 이제 그냥 기절해버렸어. 그냥 너무 졸려서. 이거 진짜 안 되겠더라고. 와, 씨, 어떻게 왔는지도 기억도 안 날 정도로 그렇게 졸려가지고. 매직리프가 어디냐, 씨. 세르야민 술. 한 지금 3시간 잤나? 아마 3시간 잤을 거야. 가게 하나를 못 찾고 있네. 가게 어디야? 내 가게 알려줘. 어피네 마법님. 재미? 초반이어서 잘 모르겠는데 재미는 있는 것 같아. 아예 없지도 않겠지 당연히. 자, 다시 열심히 해봅시다. 아담 수랭이 미정원 아니고 여긴 잠금이고 뭐야 이게. 아, 고양이 못 참아. 버드워드 빠뷰로 주는 약이 될 거라고? 근데 이게 그거를 맘대로 못하는 것 같은데? 한정돼 있어. 어차피 그거 스토리 그거여가지고 이건 허니듀크잖아. 한정돼 있어가지고 어차피 맞지도 않고. 그래? 아씨 졸라 머네. 정신적으로 네가 괴롭걸? 맘대로 못한다니까? 스토리 아닌 이상은 막 그러거는 못해. 뭐 저쪽 던전 같은 저런 데라면 모를까? 애들이랑 뭐 싸우거나 그런 건 절대 안 되는 것 같은데 뭐. 여기 수집하고 다녀. 죽음을 먹는 자 아니. 죽음도 먹는 자 뭔 소리지?
Hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley.
뭔 개소리지?
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard.
야, 그 필드 나가서 싸우는 것만 되지 그거 딱히 뭐 악이 된다거나 그런 건 없는 것 같던데.
See it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat.
해리포터 악세력이라면 죽음을 먹는 자들이.
Inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potions.
마음대로 하세요.
Even Pippin purchases from me.
그리고 이거 거의 영상이 되게 많아. 그리고 선택지도 좁아.
You're after something fresh.
뭘 그렇게 맘대로 할 수 있는 그거는 아닌 것 같아. 싸울 때나 그렇겠지만.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
PVP 하는 해리포터로 나온다면 한다고? 굳이 해리포터를 PVP를 해야 될까? 그냥 이렇게 혼자 즐겨.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
트롤이다.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
한 마리가 더 있네.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
아, 이걸 안 맞네.
What was that? I was trying to beat him at his own game.
And let him do more of it.
어, 죽어버렸다.
Expelliarmus.
다시 시도. 아, 죽어버렸어. 나 아직 키가 익숙치는 않나봐. 그래도 방금 일어나서 그런가. 다시 해볼게요. 어우, 저거 빨간색이면은 피해야 되는구나. 노란색은 맞을만 하지만 이제 방어가 돼 패링이 되는데 빨간색은 안 되나 봐요. 아, 귀 아프다. 이어폰도 꼭 꽂았어. 아우, 멍청이. 잘 거면 빼고 자지. 아, 냥아. 냥아, 안녕. 넌 나한테 바보라고 할 자격이 없을 텐다.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today
뭐가
is
두
the day
개가
to
올라가?
finally pick one.
봤으니까 건너뛸게요. 아이씨, 렉 걸렸어. 와, 딱 피하는 타이밍에.
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
아, 이렇게.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
왕. 다 던져. 아, 두 대야. 어머나. 이것도 맞아?
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
왕. 와. 어우, 힘들어요.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, Officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repair it.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repair it.
아고 고양아 잘 피했다녔니? 여긴가?
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some
보기는
certain protections, as it were, life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In fact, what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill. But I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Yeah.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
가보자.
You won't be disappointed. That's a...
현재 방어력과 공격력. 어허. 망토. 야, 이런 게 있네. 이거 비싸니까 네.
Expect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to visit my shop.
가자.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
아이고 힘들어라.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd...
안녕하시오요. 가만히 있어.
Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
이걸 못 봤다고? 너무 대놓고 보는 거 아니야?
Treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
완전히 딱 악역으로 나오네. 경기하는 거 보니.
Fortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. It is perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
호그와트 지도. 호그와트 지도 빠르게 휴게실로 가자고. 아직도 졸린 것 같아요. 퀘스트 완료. 호그스미스에 오신 걸 환영합니다. 챌린지가 열렸어요. 아, 이거 안 했네, 그러고 보니까. 챌린지. 보조 퀘스트를 안 하고 있네. 아직 안 열렸고. 컬렉션. 되게 할 거 많네, 얘도. 부엉이 편지를 받았습니다. 피그 교수님이다. 만나서 얘기 좀 하자꾸나. 그림고체에 찾은 로켓에 뭔가 발견한 것 같다. 예. 오, 여러분들.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
뭐 있는 건 아니지. 아직도 뭔지 알아? 육사상자. 이건 방이잖아. 다시 가야지. 여기서 sorry. 너무 멀어. 이건 그냥 먹는 거고. 롤? 이게 뭐야? 깜짝이야. 뭔 소리야?
소심한 곰탱이님 팔로우 감사합니다.
소심한 곰탱이님 팔로우 감사합니다. 안녕하세요. 왜 팔로워 전임 택칭이냐고요? 아, 그러게요. 나 언제 해놨지 그거? 기억이 안 나요. 언제 해놨지? 다음에 풀어놔드릴게요. 깜짝이야. 안녕하세요. 이양. 유튜브 채팅이요? 아, 저거 안 틀어놨었는데 제가 지금 자고 일어나가지고 잠깐 죄송해요. 못 봤나봐요. 제가 유튜브 채팅이 따로 틀어놔야 되는데 죄송해요. 자고 일어나는 바람에 지금 정신이 없어서. 제가 몇 시부터 했냐면요. 11시? 11시부터, 저녁 11시부터 시작해서 이러고 있어요. 못 봐서 미안합니다. 죄송합니다. 방금 또 자고 일어나가지고 정신이 없네요. 24시간 방송이라고 적혔는데 어딜 주무세요? 네, 기절했어요. 죄송해요. 직장인이어가지고 일하고 와가지고 방송한 거라서 기절을 하게 되더라고요. 되도록이면 안 자고 해보려고 그랬는데 역시나 직장인 그게 안 되네요. 오전 9시부터 일어나 있었던 거라 지금 8시 반? 오전 8시 반부터 일어나서 출근해서 9시 반에 끝나가지고 와서 잠깐 쉬다가 이거 방송 시작한 거라 기절했어요. 자고 싶어서 잔 건 아닌데. 허허. 기절을 하게 됐네요. 어느 순간 내가 누워서 자고 있는. 여기 출근 안 하고 게임한대요. 오늘 쉬는 날이지요. 설마 출근 안 하고 게임하고 있겠어요?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
쉬는 날입니다. 오늘 내일 쉬는 날이에요.
Duels, crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad guy either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
네, 주말에 일합니다. 그래서 평일에 쉬는 편이에요.
And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
주말에 못 쉬고 평일날 쉬어요.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time you'll need to bring a
주말에 쉬고
partner
싶은데
along.
주말에 바빠서 안 되겠더라고요.
So, care to step
그리고
into
사람들이 주말에 쉬는 사람들이 꽤 많아가지고.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
초기 라운드. 부양마법 레비오스와 같은 제어마법은 노랑 방어벽을 부술 수 있어요. 대상 잠금 당시 변경할 수 있습니다. 녀석 머리 잘 말렸다. 그쵸? 아.
There goes my way. Come on.
패배했어요. 죽어버렸네. 힘드네.
Painful. Care to try another round?
다시
Yes.
다시 해보자.
Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant.
다시 해보자. 아우 힘드네. 마법이 헷갈렸어. 아.
Like a winner.
조준하는 거 힘들어요, 이거 은근. 아. 아. 아씨, 2번을 눌러야 되는데 자꾸 저걸 누르네. 무빙으로 피하는 편이라고요? 무빙...
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
무빙이 잘 안 되더라고요, 저는.
But keep this up, and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall.
지정하지 말고 그냥 쳐다만 보면 된다고요? 지정 따로...
Check with me later. I may have
나 저 자동 지정인가?
Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
펄짝펄짝. 아, 점프 이거?
Here again.
다음에 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다. 펄짝펄짝 해봐야지. 구르기가 안 돼가지고 조금 힘들더라고요. 약간은 구르기 되던데 몇 개는. 힘들어라. 의자에서 기절한 게 되게 얼마만인지 모르겠네. 졸려가지고 기절한 건 또. 맞아요. 펄짝거려도 맞아요. 저번에 아까 여기 뭐지? 틀을 잡을 때 펄짝펄짝 이어봤거든요. 근데 맞을 건 다 맞더라고요. 이럴 수가. 위쪽에 있나 보네. 이게 그 무적이 아니더라고요. 이게 길이 너무 어려워서 이거 해야 돼. 어디야? 바뀌네. 그럴 줄 알았다. 여기가 아닌 것 같더라.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
잠깐만. 나 메인 캐 좀 밀고. 어디야? 아, 여기. 걸작거려도 마치우. 구르기 아니면은 힘들더라고요.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity.
네, 튜터 졸면서 했어요. 너무 졸려가지고.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an
어떻게 했는지 모르겠어요.
When I read it aloud, this map appeared.
호그스미드에도 어떻게 갔는지 기억이 안 나.
It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library, the restricted section to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there.
어떻게 했는지도 어떻게 찾아갔는지도 기억이 안 나요. 초반에만 기억나.
Let alone what happened to Miriam taught me anything. It's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work
저렇게
with
딱 좋은 게임이 아닐지. 영상이 많잖아요. 또 이렇게 초반에는 좀 많은 것 같더라고요.
Perhaps we are only after a book.
스토리 보기에는 진짜 너무 좋은데 아침에 하기에는 아니었던 거죠. 네, 근데 무슨 게임을 하든 졸렸을 것 같아요. 제 생각엔. 그냥 멍 게임을 하던 졸려가지고. 그냥 뭔 게임을 해도 졸렸을 것 같은 느낌이지만 괜히 스토리 탓을 해봅니다. 기흥
If only a new student was helping.
곤란해 안 빠져 보이는데. 아이고 깜짝이야. 안녕하세요. 김쿠나님 팔로우 감사합니다. 안녕하세요.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments.
감사합니다.
As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy for lighting
인센디오
torches, burning
배운다.
away spider webs,
야.
and when necessary,
아 잡음이 맞나요?
those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
제가 지금 이 컴퓨터가
Before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
저거를 하고 있어가지고 잠시만요. 많이 신하면 이게 제가 노트북으로 하는 거라 이게 쿨러를 제가 틀어놨거든요. 잠시만요. 자다 일어났어요. 어머니가 였네. 지금 잠깐 쿨러 꺼놨어요. 지금 막 많이 뜨겁지 않아서 좀 괜찮나요? 등짝 맞아요.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
근데 호그와트면 계속 켜두는 편이 좋을 듯 싶네요. 중간에 다시 켤게요. 봐서 한번 다시 키도록 하겠습니다. 게이밍 노트북이라서 그렇게 막 그거 하지. 기숙사 저 원래 그 검사했을 때 후프푸프 나와가지고 후플푸프로 했어요. 후플푸프. 딴 곳을 갈까 하다가 그래도 검사한 그걸로 하는 게 나을 것 같아서 검사했던 그 결과대로 했습니다. 열어 좀! 왜 안 열어줘? 알아서 좀 열으란 말이야. 로딩 걸리는 거 보소. 얘는 어디야?
Ready for another round?
아하, 한 번 더 해야 되네.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid of, Jules.
레번 클랜드 그거 앞에 석상 맞아요.
Hello, Lucan.
라이브이어서 시전하시면 필드 가이드 나와요. 아 진짜요?
I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
라이브이어서
Are you dueling with a partner?
초반에 셀로우로 같이 가보자.
Then let's get to it.
무지성으로 다 때려박아보고.
Ready to get thrashed?
3명이야?
In advance.
뭐지? 보라색 방어벽 아시오로. 보라색은 아시오군요. 쥐 누르는 거 자꾸 까먹어! 느렸다. 아이고. 늦었다! 늦었다. 승리. 컨트롤을 누르라고요? 컨트롤이 피하는 건가요? 기억이 안 나.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you.
구르기. 컨트롤이 구르기였군요. 스페는 점프였구나. 이제 다크소울 빙의해서.
The next round is for all so to speak.
잠깐만요. 이거 미친 듯이라고 해가지고 욕이 저게 됐네. 로칸 얘가 로칸이었나?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the
호플푸프는
bell lands.
네.
If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
에스펙토 페트로놈을 볼 수 있다던데 기숙사 스토리에서. 아 진짜요? 아쉬워하고 기절 주문이라고 이렇게 레비오소가 뭐였더라? 이거였나? 기숙사별로 저게 있대요? 아, 레파를 눌렀어. 아이씨. 다시. 네, 허수아비 따르는 거. 아, 좀 느리게 하는 거예요? 아. 지팡이에서 뭐 아까 치지직거리던데. 아, 쿨타임. 저거 할 때도 해봐야 되겠네요. 알려주셔서 감사합니다. 주문 쿨타임 따로 있었구나. 어쩐지 빨리 하면은 이상하게 저거 안 되더라. 그래서 졸라 먼데 데려다줘. 네, 초반이에요. 저 지금 출근하고 와가지고 11시부터 지금 24시 하는 거거든요. 메인캐가 잠겨 있다고요? 잠시만, 뭐 때문이지? 엑스페리아모스라고, 네. 부정해제 마법 배워야 하는 거나 레벨이 덜 됐거나? 허허, 잠깐만요. 아직 안 봐가지고. 이 스토리를 계속하려면 화염 주문을 해야 된다고? 화염 주문 누구한테 받아? 인센디오를 배워야 돼요? 후후후후. 그러면은 뭘 안 했다는 거겠죠? 여기 없는데 퀘스트가 있을 텐데. 이거는 저거고. 넬리. 이런 거 해야 되는 건가? E 한번 눌러보라고요? 아하. 요거 해야 되는구나. 과제 완료. 이 스토리 계속 화염 주문 배워야 되고. 이거 가야 되는구나. 핵햇. 핵햇 선생님. 어디시요? 나 풀었니 설마? 멍청이. 멍청이. 어디 있지? 미션 퀘스트 추적. 선생님. 아, 인센디어 리치 짧아요? 안돼, 난 긴 걸 원하는데. 콤프링고? 그거 나오면은 곧바로 버려야 돼요? 아, 기숙사마다 좀 많이 다른가요? 여기도 그럼 세바스찬이 알려주지 않을까요? 세바스찬이 있는데. 그 슬리데린 걔 말하는 거 아니에요?
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it.
그럴 수도 있을 것 같아요.
Should be, Professor.
Yes.
I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to
근데
assure
주로 자주 나오는
you
NPC는 네.
servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far. But
웬만하면 뼈대는 고정이라. 아, 그쵸.
I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
저 이거 너무 귀찮아요.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
안 돼! 안 돼! 따라오지 마! 따라오지 마! 저번에 이거 어떻게 하는지 몰라가지고. 어떻게 하는지 몰라가지고. 저거 했다지요. 어허, 되게 많네. 그래서 너를 어디다가 할까? 로모스. 로모스는 왜? 로모스 필요 없지 않나? 레파로도 굳이 그렇게 저거 하기에는 애매한데. 레파로 그쵸? 로모스 쓰긴 쓰겠죠. 이제 이게 되겠죠? 퀘스트 추적하고 레파로도 그쵸, 고치는 거라서 자주는 안 쓸 것 같아요. 허허. 뭐양? 뭐가요? 아! 하식스요. 하식스 먹고 있어요. 졸려가지고 아직. 아까 기절해서 한 3시간 자고 왔는데, 그래도 졸립더라고요. 졸려서 먹고 있어요. 저 자긴 해야죠. 하지만 24시간이라고 해놓고 3시간이나 자버렸다죠.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be
대신 방송은 키고 자.